If you are here, welcome to Pacific Drive. I really don't know much about the game. I've seen only like few people play it, but I've always been interested. Let me read this real quick. Ironwood Studios collects analytics to give us insight. Okay, yeah, I know what this is. It's an info box. You. Nothing. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Absolutely not. Okay, my chat box is working, I think. And my My scenes are working as well. Damn, looking at the DLC, it says mostly negative. Please. How do I... Okay, there it is. Shift tab. Back to the game. Absolutely. Have been on everything. I'm just gonna hop in, I guess. See how... I don't know what I'm saying. We're talking about. Yeah, let's just hop in. The more I try to think, the more everything's gonna fall apart. So let's just play. Hopeful Rainforest, Hurricane Ridge, Kalawak, and Ruby Beach, Lake Crescent, Pacific Drive, self-guided tour. January 1st. 0 miles. Don't litter, drive safe. Birds. Jumpstart or campaign? Campaign. Oh my god. It's gonna be like, what do you call that one game? Death Road to Canada? I've only played Death Road to Canada at least once. Or I beat the game only once. That game is super hard. Anything can happen and it can screw you over. I guess for now, I'm going Nuclear Journey. I'm gonna start with the basics. Pacific Drive. Traveling. I really hate myself. In chat, I was messing around. Okay, let me read this first before I talk about what I did. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unsolved murders. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. Drink. Wait, for 30 years, the zone's border grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. We got a Chernobyl situation happening. Don't mind me in my messed up state, I guess, mentally. JS Express shipping manifest. Stay on the road. Ah, oh, driving simulator. Perfect at driving. The Olympic Peninsula, 1998. South of the barrier wall. Okay, before I do anything, I want to test my audio real quick again. It is super loud in my headphones, and I don't want to make sure it's too loud for y'all. Wow, it is crazy loud. Hold on. Crazy loud. Hold on. Crazy loud. Hold on. Crazy loud. No, please. It's reverberating. See, I am a mess. Wish I tested it, but just like yesterday, everything has been a mess. My mic. Okay, I gotta. Once I get into the actual game, I need to test my audio sources. I don't know why everything's so loud. Even my own microphone, it's supposed to be dialed down a lot. Let me make some adjustments, because probably what happened yesterday. You might have to bang behind the red eyes on the highway. What about now? X between good and bad. And for some reason, desktop audio is crazy loud. Why are you so? Give me one. Okay. Change you 50. What do you mean? It's still loud. Hell. Okay, a little bit more, and then I expect it to be that loud when I turned it on. It's still loud. Maybe it's this music specifically. No. Alright, let's just get to the area and let's see how it progresses. Turn on my audio. Sorry about the mess that it's been last 10 minutes. I'm just trying my best, and it apparently isn't enough anymore. Alright. I do so I hate myself because I've written a whole bunch of messages to myself because I accidentally deleted my scene overlay. I had to readjust all of it on the fly in the last couple of minutes. So then I wrote like myself little messages in order to test the box and everything, and I wrote some things that I probably shouldn't have wrote because now I can't unsee them. A lot of it's random, but in the last message I wanted to make it big, but put the first thing that was on my mind. Oh, did it tell me about a map? Okay, no. Oh my god, I would have passed it immediately. That would have been hilarious. Don't worry, I'm a good driver, like in real life. Widest turns I can. I don't understand it though. I did change my desktop audio. Toggle wiper. Not at. Here we are, exclusion zone. There it is. Now I can hear myself. Press so many buttons. Get to somewhere safe, and then let's check that audio again. Because that music was blasting on my phone, even when I turned it down to like 20%. From what I understand, it's a driving game, and you do have to repair your car a bit. What's gonna happen? I don't have the faintest clue. I used to be such a good baller at racing games. Only because I had to keep on pressing the accelerator constantly and just slamming it without switching the brakes at all. Okay, now that I've gotten older, I 100% know the best way to race is low corners. Even though my mind says, zoom. My chat box is empty. I wanted to make sure again. Because last message, plus 3B. It's what IC keeps on saying to me. I was just saying, I was writing it as a joke, but it's there. Oh yeah, let me turn on my lights. Warning, launch. Production of head, periodic volume warning, 80 plus decibel. 15 miles? Warning. I'm gonna ignore you. Okay, the music has stopped. Let me double check my audio before I continue. Alright, everything seems fine, so let's continue. Also, as I slowly go, I do want to thank Valkyrie for being my 10th Fallout. Because yesterday, as I said before, I accidentally deleted when I was messing with my scenes, I accidentally deleted the one that was important. That rock just glitch. I deleted my overlay scenes. That means I also deleted my sound overlay scenes too, and I never re-implemented them. So when Valkyrie followed me yesterday, I never saw it, and I was so disappointed because that was like my first actual goal that I completed as a Twitch streamer. These rocks are disappearing. I was so sad yesterday that I spent so long figuring it out. What was wrong? A lot of these rocks are disappearing. Go. Hello? I'm not gonna get abducted by aliens again, aren't I? Oh! Wait. Gosh darn aliens! Okay, audio seems fine. Let's turn it down. I am double digit followers. I am surprised. Never thought I'd come this far in just a month. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get far at all. Hey, calm down for a moment. I think I was just thinking I was gonna stream for like the longest of time without anybody coming to drop by and say hello. I mean, that's kind of the whole point when you first start. Don't pick exclusion zone. Please don't crash on me, game. Find transportation. Buddy! You broke my car. Could you? My engine. What have they done to you, my baby? Oh. This is gonna kill me of radioactivity, isn't it? My headlight? Yeah. Where's my radio? That's all I need. I couldn't find it. I gotta go. I feel my skin starting to boil. Crouch. Control. Find transportation and get to safety. Jump. I honestly don't know the direction of what this game's gonna take. I'm interested to find out because I've seen it before. I think I've seen IGP play some of it. A bit of it, but I didn't get that far into the video because I had to go to sleep. And then
someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Alright, audio is working for him, so I'm good. Hello? I think I found my transportation. Wheel back on. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Oh, the summer tire. I don't know why it's slightly. Someone's been working on this for a long time. Look at all those beers. What did he do that without a jack and everything? No pumping it up. How strong is my guy? I don't think I'm gonna have to face anything that strong here. Seems like I can do it myself. Give him the left, right. Start the engine. Safety.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back.
Try and drive.
Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me?
I do not read you.
Up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Yeah, that something is me. Oh. Honk honk. Honk honk.
We got a live one.
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing
Oh,
working?
yeah, hi.
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, I mean, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and
I don't have a transmitter. What do you mean?
If we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
I'm driving. Will I make it? Probably not. I'm gonna sort off the side of the road somewhere along these branches. Drive east to find shelter. Oh. Oh. Turn. Put in park. I know how to do this. Drive east. Check your trunk for a fuel can. Oh. Hi. Siphon fuel from the broken down car. We get some sheep. Anything else I can find with you? That's a broken down car, but it has 100% fuel in it. Interesting. I'm not gonna question it. If this works, it works. Oh? I see the whispers between the mountain. Alright. Go. Fuel can. Bug out this time. Thank you. Turn on. Put in drive. And... it's time to head out.
Ooh. Boy, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time?
It is.
Christ. No one's hand working wheels in here.
We gotta
Boy, I
kick it
can't
right.
wait to know
Ready.
that combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of
Woo!
ourselves. The creature needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether the car's remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
Alright. I drifted. Fine. East. Is this east? That would be. This is east. Right over there. Well, this looks like shelter. Hopefully I didn't just make a big mistake. Oh, did my just tire fall off? Park. Hello? Yeah, my tire fell off. Find a way into the building. I'm breaking in. Alright. Uppies. I didn't need to break in, I guess. Power on. No, if I were any smarter, I think this would be it. I'll try it. Hopefully I didn't activate the security system.
Who's there?
Oh.
Shop. God, it's been breached.
Here's somebody.
5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head.
It's in here. Ooh.
Emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We've sent a preacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that originally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Tell her that voice cuts like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through.
Yeah, I'm just minding my business.
I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything.
You're staying. I'm stuck here.
We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Got soft hands? Well, am I a boy or a girl? Oh, hey.
You need help? There's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
If only that was a real thing in life. Alright, backpack. Put it on the mechanic's eye. Pick up the mechanic's eye headset hanging by the map. Wire. Ooh. Patch yourself up. Tend to your wounds at the first aid station. Am I a car? Ooh. I can't read. Did I use it? I did use it. Okay, I thought I got a bandage or something, but no, it just heals me. What if I just put my hands on this? just immediately. Alright. A wheel fell off. Give me a moment. Why is my heart beating? Still, no jack. He just pumps it up by himself. That is strong. Alright, let's hop in. Oh, yeah. Oh, you changed your symbols. This is drive. Not that smart, man. I like the word better. Oh, that was a good. Alright. I think I'm good. Okay, turn off the car and then put it in park. I'm gonna roll off one of these times. I know it. Add to your list. Crude door. Open up the headset. What button are you? Is it enter? Shift? Tab? Tab. Prints. Ooh. First aid kit. I need a crude door. This very flimsy piece of oxidized metal will both open and close. It will keep out the wind and rain. It just barely meets every technical specification required to be a door. Into my checklist. Mission. I'm doing smartly. Root. Logbook. Car abilities. Certain opponents and equipment that you will install in your car have abilities that need to be activated. You can assign controls to up to 4 of these using side panels on the left side of your car. Controls. On the driver's seat, you can steer, brake, reverse, shift between park and drive, and of course, turn the ignition key. You can also toggle radio, headlight, windshield wipers. Should all else fail, honk the horn. You can remap these controls and change camera settings in the options menu. Auto shop. Auto shop is your base of operations. You're safe there, so you can take your time between drives to fix up the car, craft parts, and research new upgrades. Do an interaction. While on foot, you can walk, run, crouch. Mix my words again. Walk, run, crouch, and jump. You can also pick up, drop, throw, and kick items and certain objects you come across. If you come across any buttons, any keypads, feel free to press away. You can remap these controls in the I don't need to know that. And a lot more stuff. You know what? I'm gonna leave that reading for a little bit later. Get my hands on some equipment. Alright, what about you? What do you have? Third panel. Oh. Gather items from the abandoned card. Checklist. Search the toolbox by the garage for a pry bar. I don't think I need one if I can lift my car with just my hand to put the tire underneath it. Mechanics kit. Take you, I guess. Pry bar. Whatever you guys. Duct tape. Alright. Oh, do I have to put in my inventory range? Durability to it? I have acquired a road flare. I can now cook my meals. Peace. Broken glass. Snacks for later. And more road flares. Okay. Got it. No. Friendly dumpster. I don't think it's friendly. Oh. Oh. Thank you, my man. Really helpful. I apparently turned off the red flare for some reason. Hello? Hopefully nobody's watching me. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. I can scrap you, right? E. Metal, plastic, duct tape, plastic again. Scrap the door. Interesting. Also, tab. Yes. How do I put that? I have a hand slot. How did I do this? Gave me a scrapper. Summer tire. Scrap the abandoned. Wait, do you want me to scrap it? Can't I just replace it? No. I mean, these look pretty good. I don't know what this means. You have a flat tire. Spare tire? I should figure out. Give me you. Oh, I can't take it off. I have to break it. Gears. Rubber. Anything else I can scrap, actually? Everything. If it's not nailed down, it's mine. Even if it is nailed down with this scrapper, I can do anything I need. This whole building will be converted into my car. Who's next? I got a working computer back here. Oh, I thought it was going to my voice. That would have been cool. Let's see. Craft a crude door in the workshop. There it is. Materials. Attack resistant and health. Okay. Trunk door, or I can make a... Okay, now how is that supposed to make any sense? I'll do a trunk door. Yeah, here. Repair the power body. Get the repair putty from the locker. No, I'm not gonna remember any of this. Let me throw some stuff into this area, I guess. Hair putty. Like your controls, but at the same exact time, I do not understand your controls. Okay. Hair putty. Whip. Right click. The tire. That is 100% a tire. Wait, where'd the putty go? Oh, I never picked it up. 100%. It's right there. I'm stupid. Alright, I'll do this. The car to repair the structure stability. What did I repair? Missing a panel. Back door is fine. This panel, this panel, this panel. What's the worst? I guess you're the door. Alright. 100% this, because it's broken. What else is damaged beyond repair? Maybe the bumper? Wait. Panel right here is broken. Can I slather... What you? Cool. Okay, so I can repair the durability of the tire, but I can't repair it if it's a flat. Like this. How does it refix the tire? No clue. You're asking the wrong person. So gross sounding. Let me fix my car. Schwerp. Great, this panel should be good enough. There we go. Fix the flat tire. Go back in here. E. See? Wait. There it is. Scan relevant. Repair the flat by crafting using a sealing kit or replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Guess I can use the sealing kit. Repair the flat by crafting and using a... Because then I can always come back and grab that tire later. I think so, at least. You can buy the holes and leaks with the furiously, even frankly patching them with hastily assembled collection of materials. Then ask yourself, why were you talking to a hole, which is in fact the absence of something. Talk to my soul every day. That's the absence of something. Okay. Got it. Scan the loose wheel. Scanning in progress. It's broke. Alright. Get the mechanical kit. I took it already. Where did it go? Go. Error, risk of items. Oh. No, it's fine. Let me repair my car. Watch, I'm gonna... As soon as I get out of the shop, I'm gonna hit a curve and break everything. It's gonna fall apart. Alright, what do you need? Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. If I put the door here... Fridge. Install craft a mat in the trunk. Alright.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Arc, you say? I don't know if your raiders would be willing to kill to get their hands on something like this. Bad joke, I know. No, don't. Out. Hands only. I have my hands. Oh, my bad. I had to hold the button. Install arc device and passengers. Ooh.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Oh, look at this. Works. On oil. Not here in America. Alright, get first aid lids for okay. Here. Take the spare tire with me. And a lot of this. More devices in your car. Everything. Take this with me though, and this. Tire, hair putty. Storage managing game. Favorite. My favorite. And the scrapper. Okay, so once we put this in here. Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage. Gear blueprint. Yeah. Absorbing the knowledge. Pick up the impact hammer. Wait. Blueprint by the front garage. Impact hammer. To your car, use the pump to fuel the fuel tank. Oh, this. Let me do something. Now. And thank you, because I saw there was gas in here. Let me slurp that up real quick. I don't know what I do not know what's with E and slurping things up. First Hollow Knight, now just gas. Actual gas. Alright. I got some fuel. Pump. Open up the gas cap. Never mind. Do it yourself. E and F. I have to ask what F was. I'm stupid. Alright. 100% full button. Scanning for brain cells. Welcome, Icy. I have my phone in a different position. Let me put it back to where it was before so I can properly. I am playing a game called Pacific Drive. I've done some bits already of repairing my car. Made a few jokes that were absolutely terrible, and here we begin at the charging station.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Wait. Alright. Select destination by using the map on the wall. Red planner.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
You go to the gas station, pick up some milk. Alright, 3 hours. 3 hours.
Left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Damn. Long drive. Alright, time to get in my car. Hopefully not crash. Oh, I have no idea what these symbols mean. Forward, F. Like. Okay, those are abilities. One of my doors is open. Never mind, I don't have a door. That parking brake's engaged. That's health. No idea what this is. This is a scanner. That's my windshield wiper. And this is my map. Now, where am I going? Not that. X. West. East. And zoom. Please, I'm not smart. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Maybe I should follow the instructions that it gives me. And off we go. Not letting off the gas. How fast can we get this car going? I bought the car. I'm gonna use the whole speedometer for this. Never mind. 3 hours. It'll take me 1 hour with the way I drive. There are no other cars. Let's pace it. Pace it. Charging the arc device. E5 radio station residential damp forest outer zone. Still stability.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few
Please don't.
things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
For a Tesla coil, then? Here. Did I follow the road? Completely? Rather recommend left? I guess I'll stop at each house first. That'll be the better option. Car's already on. I'm on drive. Okay, let's do this. It's supposed to be a horror game, so you might hear me whimper. We're down with bed. Oh god. Look away for a second. Alright, let's see.
The arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Alright. Got in here. Plastic, flares, bolts, plasma generators. Hello? Oh. That's not what I'm looking for, right? Never mind, that's just a waypoint. Let's see. Oh, I have to scan it, yes. Plasma generator.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Add to my to-do list an impact hammer. Not every natural resource can be carefully extracted. Sometimes you need automatically assisted brute force. It's a habit of bolt devices, ideal for fracturing crystals, dislodging depots, or just smashing. A gas cylinder and 2 gears.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need.
Alright, I need my
Transports,
scrapper.
homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot
I
away.
will. Okay. I can only understand what that stuff meant. I need to make a gear.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal.
Here.
Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole
And I
Sasquatch
need...
incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm
Damn.
still here.
Looking for... I do not know. Gas canister. Break in as much places as I can, I guess. Find something eventually. Oh, I did reset up all my sound alerts and everything, so now it works. I'm kind of sad that earlier I messed up my goals. Vapor lights. But now it should be working perfectly fine. And my sound alerts, whenever someone follows, I should be able to see it this time. Anybody in here? Rubber duck, absolute. I'll take you. Oh my god. Sound like a Minecraft creeper. Oh, that was a creeper. Oh my god. I thought the box made that sound. Yeah, 100% works. I don't know how loud it is, but my head 88. Gas cylinder. Have a flashlight? No, but I'd have a kick button. Whoa, I didn't... What was that? Press T for torch and something started happening. Alright. Not breaking in if nobody's home. Recommended tool hand back. Alright, so I think I say it. Played 30 seconds after and it sounded alright on the stream. Oh wait, you mean you pressed it 30 seconds and then it... Oh, you pressed it and then 30 seconds later, then it happened? Yeah,
Hey,
oh.
driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And
What?
now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver.
You know,
Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
alright, I should have changed that while they were talking. So, maybe it should work better? Besides that, I can make an impact hammer now. What did it do? Absolutely no clue. Well, look at this baby. I'm ready to mess something up. Yeah, let's go break this highly glowing thing. Look at this. Just crack it open. Hopefully it doesn't explode or anything. Nothing can go wrong, right? What was that? Alright. Oop. Okay, nothing went wrong. Plasma. That's safe to hold in my hand. Also, what was I grabbing plasma for? Don't remember. I forgot. Okay. I can scan you. What do I need? Pry bar. Hands. Yes. Your secrets are mine. It's dark. You're revealed to me. Why are you glowing? Rubber ducks. Soon my army will be complete. Stop me then. Backpack. Nice. Can I take the backpack with me? No, I cannot. Bad. Forgot I can scan things. Hazmat. Cylinder, chemical, pressurized, cartridges. Man, I should really scan everything I'm touching. Nah, I'm a loot goblin. Nothing's stopping me. Alright. Rearrange, transfer, sort, Y. Bring this with me now? Yes. Thank you for having auto sort. I was not going to spend my time doing this. Sorting this all out. Just shove everything into my cartridge. What was that noise? Oh, repair paste. Rearrange. No, give me. How do you? There you go. Rotate. No, I don't like these noises in the that. These noises in the dark. Go. Okay. Time to break open another generator. Oh, maybe I missed last time because I took one. Any raccoons? Oh, there's a bunch of trash. Where are the trash pandas? I know they survived. Wrecked car. Players, duct tape, and rotate. Go. Fire. I don't remember if it said I had a flashlight or anything. Trash pandas go. Yeah, they are the one creature that I respect the most. Trash pandas. Alright, I don't know what I was about to say. they're just cool. I don't know what to say about them. And they have the red pan. I have so many shirts. They have red pandas too. Those are cool. What if there's a limit? Warning sign, radiation hazard. That sign can't stop me. How do I get in? You loot. I don't care that it's dangerous. I have an idea. It worked. Radio. Nice. Alright, great. I hear breathing. Is that good? Is that me or is that somebody in the woods? Whoa. Alright. Flare and food. Food. Hate you. Hey, this is a horror game. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Scared man. The pop out of the woods. Warning. Up. Can't target. No, I can't enter. Time to head, I guess. Take this door, can't I? Taking this light with me. I think I broke the light. It's fine. I just have glass shards in my hands. Nothing duct tape won't fix. You Tazboy causing destruction. You know it! Absolute mayhem. As I said before, if it's not nailed down, it's mine. Oh. Yeah. Nope, I didn't do it right. Did I do it? Oh, I never turned it on. My bad. Crafting parts for plasma. We get distracted real quick. Oh god. Move. Start move a marker. Alright. I thought not on the road. Ooh, there's something moving down there. Alright, hello? I like these screeching noises. They were cool the first time, but not now anymore. Oh, I also have no idea about the. Okay, that's okay. I don't think you're gonna kill me. Why is my car shaking? We got one chance. Let's do this. Break it, please. All right. I can just steal plasma from these towers. I seem to be good enough as long as I don't stand in one of the shock zones. I keep hearing movement. Can't speak properly. It's scaring me. I just hear trees rustling in the background. I'm getting stopped. Oh, now you don't want to let me out? Alright. Spark Tower. Private field notes, Dr. Everett, date unknown. Plasma Tower spark transmitters combining previously oscillate cores with limb-enhanced repeaters have proven to be the best way to boost signals throughout the zone. Constant increase in radiation and electromagnetic interference has made radio communication extremely difficult and often subject to bizarre distortions. These new modified cores appear to solve that. Local plasma powers have a way to keep each node within its viral infrastructure both operational and independent. However, the price we have to pay is constant maintenance and repair. Oh, I'm breaking all these, aren't I? Banning beasts and burn through components rapidly. If registers and capacitors are not regularly replaced, they quickly develop a habit of shorting or producing constant high voltage. Low current discharges into immediate. Hey, who cares about their infrastructure? You're made of resources, you're mine. Alright.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an
Towers.
antenna tower
Alright.
up on a hill somewhere.
Anna? What? That did not sound like a bird. You know what? I'd feel more safe if I got a door. Hello? Okay. No being scared, we got this. Your door. Okay, okay. Nope, I'm going. Nothing's here, but it's still messing with me. Antenna tower. Gather and craft. Locate the radio station. Who you are. Oop.
Oh, my. Where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really.
Tobias Barlow, former Artem
Hello?
maintenance manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
Hello?
We live right in the mid-zone, just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Alright. Thing in the distance. But that's just an introduction to which each characters are. Pry bar. Do I still have my pry bar with me? I do. It is gonna break soon. Kind of unfortunate. But it doesn't matter, we got this. chemical pressurized cylinders. There's that thing. I don't think it sees me, and I think it's in a patrol pattern. Going up and down the road, so I should be fine. Better question is, can I actually make a flashlight? It is dark. No, I can't. Well, okay, let's just continue, I guess. That... Do I need anything? I need a... Candle. Yeah, you're scary. Move on. Candle. Besides, I need a headlight. And another panel. Okay. Panel. Here we go. I did it. Crude headlight. I can make one. My car looks spiffy. Oh, I'm missing a bumper. I need one more bumper. Can I make one? Absolutely not. I need plastic. We'll have that. Let's figure out what I'm... Don't remember the button. Alright. Guess our next destination is just the next one. Boom. There you go. Might be friendly. If it turns red, run. You know their old robot code. If evil turn red. Another research station. Ardo walls are a tomb. Well, I'm thriving right now. Hopefully. Besides me talking about what... Duct tape. I just wasted all my... Flashlight. I keep wandering around in the dark. Plastic. I can now make a rear bumper again. Nice. Trash can. Baby. Yes, it is a baby. Dark. Hazmat cabinets. I don't need to read that. I never learned how to read. Oh, no, I threw it. Okay. Get back, I need it. Plasma generator has been taken. Seem to be fine. Now. Keep hitting myself with the door. Oh, that's not good. I was too close. Please? How dare you hurt my car? You're done for. I just fixed you up too. That is so unfortunate. Okay, a bumper. Pretty much set. Gas station. Here. Time to drive. Seems far, so I can book it. Full speed ahead. Never mind, I see a car. You know what? I'm leaving it. Drive. If it rolls off without me, I can just run for it. Hey, these tires looking good. No. Actually, this one does. Good. Wait. No. Let's hop in. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. But why can't I drive forward? I never started my car. Guess I'm not homebound anymore. Ooh, that's two. No, my car! Come on. So it can roll off without me. Nice to know. I don't like the way you're sparking car.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere.
Ooh.
Eyes to the horizon.
Like Pompeii. These people got flash frozen. Hopefully they're not like weeping angels and they just come after me. Oh. Get a bit closer. Big Dan's. You got what I need? I don't like that sound. Why do I feel like something's happening to me? Ah, it's too far. Damn. Oh, something is happening to me. I'm being hit by radiation. It's fine. Why are you acting like? We're perfectly fine. My skin's melting off, but that's fine. That happens here. The radio. Oh. Electronics. Oh my god, I could have been breaking down radios the entire time. Well, I'll see myself out. The bathroom. Okay, let's just get out. Engine, what happened to you? Why are you sparking? Please tell me. Let this be like a Knight Rider car. Damn, I turned it off again. Our next stop would be the grain. Whoa. So random events can happen in stationary zones, and the zone is ever changing. Oh, I'm so worried. I just realized the mirrors actually work. And if it's a car driving game, doesn't that mean something's gonna be chasing us as fast as the car? It's gonna be like Dying Light all over again. How the volatiles can chase after the cars. At nighttime. That game is scary. The second one wasn't that much scary. And then you have Dying Like the Beast, which I played recently. That one toned up the scariness, but it wasn't as scary as the previous games. The Dying Light 1 volatile is absolutely terrifying. You see one, you absolutely have to make it back to a safe zone, no matter what. The Beast, you can outrun them. Yeah, the second one, you can just take off with the glider anytime. And that was just like, oh. I mean, it's a nice movement system, but it kind of removes the scariness of the game entirely. And the Beast... That one's actually pretty... That one has a better horror element, because now you're stuck on the floor and you're pretty slow. Especially with their new Nightmare mode that came out. I still want to play that one. And I might stream it because it has new elements. From what I read, it has like an alpha volatile, and it chases you around. Like, actually. I don't think you can kill it.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
Oh, maybe I should have.
You can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
She is very smart. To create a map and a mapping system of a zone that technically doesn't exist and constantly changes. Alright, fuel from this weird blue thing. Chuck some gas out of this car. Here it is. Oh, was that it? Oh, that meant... Oh. Sorry, gas, I'm gonna have to leave you behind. I think yesterday I was talking about the device, locate drive. I was... Wait, site? The big one right here, right? Yesterday I was talking about voice modulation. How I can change my voice. And I was thinking about all the voices that I technically could do. Any test.
Hey, Hoppy, look, I keep thinking, the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine. Stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
Bunnies?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend. A role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my... Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
Bunnies? What are bunnies? Do I have to get off the road here? No. Go for a bit further down. They sound cute, but at the same exact time, are they gonna eat me alive? Okay. The ARC device map, locate and drive. So he's had to drive into it, I think. I got this, come on. A lot more of these guys, and I'm a bit worried. What if they start moving? Oh! Alien technology. Some kind. Anchors, let's see. Device, park.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face
Ah, radiation.
recently.
Take the anchor. Let me take this and then I'll start with my dialogue again. The anchor to the ARC device. No! That does not look good. Oh my god! No, it's stealing my car! Back here!
It's charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the bridge, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you.
Why have you stolen my car?
Absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Damn. Could you? Also, I don't think I have my wrench anymore. It just repaired? I lost my door too? You're kidding. Wait. This is an issue. Where's the ARC device? Okay, I found a door. I can't leave. Hello? ARC device? Where did you're glowing? Ooh. Hi. You're kidding. Okay. I seem to have messed up somewhere. I'll have to find another one because I completely lost. Oh, I'm missing another door too. Gateway too close. Apparently it says... Oh! Drive?
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
I did not mean to do that. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. We're sending it. Oh god. I can't control it. Ah, sure. Let's get evaporated by lightning. Let's get smited. So I think I get a gist of the game. Oh, hello. Trip report. 39 minutes, 2.6 at 97 miles, 1 junction, 44 logbook.
You're adventure that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked.
So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Sure. Let me talk about what I was talking about. Let me pull up my notes. Got my workout notes here. I can do both. I can't. Paint shelf. What do you have for me? Nothing. Closet collected paints and store them in there. Oh, I have paint in here, don't I? Paint. Here it is. Off-white paint durability 9, 13, 30. What I was talking about before, as I kept talking about vocal range, about a list of voices, I try to compile as many as I can. Like I said earlier before that I had, what was it? Perfect Cell one. Only because it's, I don't know, not easy-ish. It's something. Closed. What else was there? I have a list. There's the, I could do a Pennywise impression, but it's not that good anymore. It's been such a long time since I've actually done it. Everybody can do the Kermit one, so that's how that stays. Kermity Frog here. I'll open this door. Alright. Break open the back room with door with an impact hammer. Yes. Assemble an antenna with the fabrication station in the back room. In, out. Alright, fabrication station. Antenna. Broad crash transmitter, plasma metal. Cable energy 2. Coupled together using equipment from Oppie's vault and scared perch. This will sweep the zone to detect pockets of instability. Hey. Oh, I gotta install it up top. Got a ladder or something? I want to fall off the roof again. There you are. Better than a ladder, an actual staircase. Install the zone scanner above the auto shop. I did not do this. Hello?
Antenna
Neat.
signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Alright, maintenance. All handbrake. The handbrake from the back from the storage locker. Oh, and besides the deeper voices I can do, I can also do like the smaller ones. I think you've heard the most one that was like the yeah. Like that one. God, there's so much stuff in here. Ooh, you're a bit big. I can also do a good Pikachu impression. Pikachu. I don't know, my vocal range is weird. I can go like really deep and then really low. Pikachu. So this is just all the engine and the engine. What am I looking at? Okay, let me figure it out. Hands. Oh. Can I lift the car or something?
space.
Search the dumpster to jump to help you unload. Okay, give me one moment. There's other stuff in here. Crude panels, crude bumpers, repair putty, hand vac. I'll take the hand vac because that was important. Hey, what do you got for me? Random trash can? That's a lot of stuff. Okay, recommended driver's checklist. Copper wire.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Where did I put you? Let's see. Trunk. Unless I just... Yeah, I just hold it in my... Glass. Transfer materials. There we go. Food. Take the tire with me because the tire is important. Healing kit for my tires. Just throw you here, right? Tire's in good condition. Which one's broken? Summer. You're flat. Summer. Spare tire. Got a backpack full of items too. Hey, repair putty. Repair putty? Yes. My car is still on. What else? Besides voices. Voices Catboy. And there's a Joker thing, but I've written the dialogue, but I'm not gonna say it because it's so stupid. Alright. I mean, I could, but it's terrible. Okay, what am I doing? Tires in good condition. I need a sealing kit. Where is my sealing kit? It's somewhere. I can... There we go. Scan. Okay. Which tire is flat? This one. I managed to read that right for the first time in a row. Repair the car with putty. Got my silly putty right here with me. Where's my serious putty? Heard Capo when I got back, so I agreed you were a good little... Yeah, let's repair my car. Slap this goo on it. It'll do this job. Crude paneling. Absolutely. Lather it on. With Flex Seal, you can fix anything. I miss. Oh, was my door? I'm missing 2%. Probably my front bumper, isn't it? No, surprisingly I didn't hit anything. My headlight? What am I missing? Oh, it's probably a tire, isn't it? What? This one. How was the spare tire the one that broke? You're kidding. It's not... There's 2%. Where is it? Wait, is it this bumper? No. There's 1% now. 1%. Can't be this. No, waste all my... I did waste all my putty. Oh, it's my front. It's this little thing. Yeah. I think I wasted my putty doing random things. Okay, I still have one more. Missed. Pimp out my ride. There we go, 100%. Hair putty. Fill tank. And if I do. Pack survival. Survival equipment. I need a battery jumper? What are that? Guess I can craft one. Battery jumper. Ramshackle but effective. Carefully connect the single device to any failing automobile battery and stand clear. I have electronics ready. I think I'm set. I have 13 road players. Come back, please. I need a pry bar. They're important. Yes. I can now Gmod my way through the things. Tend to your wounds at the first aid station. Fill the tank. I lost 2% of gas. Ow. Oh my god, my car is still on, isn't it? No wonder. No wonder by losing gas. But on the entire time. Alright. Fuel pump. Find your way to reach it. Use the dash on left side of the dashboard to assign ability. What did I get? Ability. Oh, handbrake. I guess the... Get on handbrake. With one swift tug of a lever, you can lock up the car's rear wheels and convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may even impress the anomalies that are watching. Oh, absolutely. Press as many anomalies as I can. They're gonna be like, hey, he's too cool to kill. Let's move on to the next person. And I'm just gonna slaughter that guy instead. Alright, let's pinpoint location.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Find your way to town. This town? Please, I'm not smart. I need you to tell me, game. I don't know what any of this means. Unknown, down, red, blue. It has to be the marker. 6 hours, so I guess... 4E5, 2-1. Professional stability, take all the time you need. So I'm guessing these ones have Persian events. It means you have to be quick as you're passing through. I have a pry bar. I should really scrap this, right? Sign quick. 1. You're 2, and then I can make you 3. Yes. How do I break you? Guess I can always just remake one right now, since I have the materials, and then later when I break it, I can just go back to the car. Never mind, I don't have gears. I do have gears. Packed hammer. I can keep you in the car. For now, at least. Yeah! Alright, it's time to head back out. Into the zone. The dangerous zone. Oh, my car wasn't even parked. Got it. Where am I going? I guess just out, right? Radiation time. You want to know how I got these scars? I used to be really good at the Heath Ledger impression. Heavy fog and malfunctional anomalies are stronger. I'd rather take the heavy fog. You want to know how I got these scars? Yeah, there was this little tuna can, and I could smell the fish on the inside. Wanted it bad, so I kept gnawing on the sides of it. That's how I got these scars. Alright, stupid bit done. Now let's hop in and never talk about that. Oh god. Fog. Oh, there's a new area. Okay, so I don't need this one, but I need to go here. And this is my exit road. Maybe I should stop here real quick. Manual zone shifts. Items. Oh, remnants. I got a log.
You know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis?
You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remember?
No, 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 don't you dare. No!
Let's start from the beginning. Strange objects began appearing throughout the zone.
Don't you dare.
Shabby, cast-off things that were
Damn it.
with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them. Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Alright, back to the road, I guess. Damn. My car does look fine. I was pressing the other button. I have a handbrake. Why didn't I use that? Am I going the right way still? Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I probably should have went around that. There's another one.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm.
But these fixations would only grow worse until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Let me take this. I don't need that right now. What you're saying is I could potentially go mad because of this car. Absolutely lovely. I'm gonna be like the one person. What's it called? If you ever played the Mad Max. Oh, there's another one.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe? If only we knew where remnants came from.
What?
Then
You.
we have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly. Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much more.
What are you? Ooh, they're attacking me. Alright. Be getting close. It is nice that I'm seeing more anomalies. Maybe. Alright, first stop. Oh my god. Whatever that tunnel thing is. First stop is the house. This house. Yes. I'm not gonna worry about it. I could scan an anomaly. You are. Box. Oh, I found another pry bar. I didn't even need me to make one. So I can randomly find tools up and about. Yeah, I know. I got radiation poisoning. Don't worry. My face is just... Electronic. You are. I see this. I gotta be careful. See me? You don't. Hopefully not. Leave my car from... Probably not a good idea. No place is safe. You can just clip to the walls. Hopefully don't clip into the back room anytime soon. It'll happen eventually. Sucked in. I feel like these flowers. I think that's lavender, and you have tulips, I think, the white ones. Not very well versed on flowers. Bone. Recommended scrapper. Alright, whatever you say, weird device attached to my head. Can't scan the Game Boy. Game Boy, right? Bit big to be a Game Boy. Oh, can I take the guitar with me? Play some music. Drum some strings. Play God knows what. Sure, some of the anomalies will like me playing some songs. Drive. Direction, I'm headed northwest. Should be going the right way. 2 research stations, and then I have to go to an exit point. Reach the second zone. I think the yellow... Damn. I think the yellow zones are only when I want to head back home. Possibly. Alright. Turn off my car. Teams. Lim lies. I wonder if the Oppie has worked for Lim. That's why she doesn't like anybody else. She does seem pretty smart with all this stuff. Backpack. Hazmat. Got my pry bar. Canisters. Right. Transfer materials. There we go. And my bar as well. Ow. What are you? Oh. Pneumatic deposit box. Pneumatic deposit box, also nicknamed pneumatic pneumatubes. Pneumatubes crisscross zone are low tech, but this way may survive to this day. Seems less complicated than technology, less the zone is likely to scramble and screw it up. What does it do? Oh, it's just items. Matcha paint. Matcha is a green. I know I need the back tube for some items. This little guy. Right? Yeah. So cool. Yeah, and you too, right? I don't know exactly what to do with it, but I have it now. I also kind of feel slightly bad. I don't know. I'm just terrible at social interaction. I can never like usually start talking to somebody. I usually wait for someone else to respond first, or someone to say something first, then talk to them. So I'm never the one to initiate a conversation. I don't know. I've never been one to just go out and talk to people. Like I said before, but I'm kind of like a shut-in. Kind of worried that I may just annoy. Whoa. I may annoy people if I talk to them too much. Transmuter turns duct tape into 9-volt batteries. And you. Peter. Rapper. Okay, no, I see. You have been sending me messages, but I technically haven't sent any back. I mean, I've sent a few, but only after you texted me. I don't know. Kind of feel bad for not saying or initiating the conversation first or anything. Fair, nothing really. I know, but I kind of worry about it slightly because I've not one. I guess these past 5 years, I have not made like a single friend or anything. As I said before, shut in. So I don't really know how to keep up with friends anymore. Yeah, like that information is kind of lost to me. If I'm being completely honest. I wish it wasn't the case, but you know, it happens. I didn't break you open. Oh, chemicals. You reckon I could drink some of them? I mean, how bad could it be to drink random chemicals that you find on the ground? Maybe some of them is alcohol. I mean, I've never drunk before, but might not be not now might be a good time now that I'm here. Alright, take your time, and if anything, tell me if you're overwhelmed. I'm just overwhelmed about not sending the messages first, I guess. As I've stated. I just feel like I don't know how to describe it. Should probably get to a zone. The only way is forward. I'm gonna skip this and just go to the park. I don't know. I just have a lot of insecurities and everything. Comes down to it. I always worry if I am good enough. I mean, the only reason I started streaming was because it was on my mind for like first couple months before I started streaming. I thought it'd be a good chance to like put myself out there. So I'm not really the one to make advances and talk to people on social media. I mean, I've tried, but at the same exact time, I always freeze up right before I send a message. Always worried that it's not good enough, or I'm gonna feel like I'm weird. Ooh. Hi. Are you red? And I completely lost my train of thought because I was worried I don't want my car to be taken again. Am I still on the road? Yeah, I know. Wait, that's a very fair feeling. I'm not paying attention to the road. Let me get back on the road real quick. I'm a distracted driver. Social media and messaging random cool people. Well, I just think I'm weird. Yeah, the only reason I started actually streaming was because of a saying that someone used to always say to me, which was, time is a fickle thing. Wait, time is a fickle thing, so... I don't remember the second part. I gotta think about it. Give me 1 second. No, time is a fickle thing. Anything could happen. So... I don't remember the second part of it. Damn it. No, it's time is a fickle thing. Anything can happen. So hold my hand and come dance with me. That's the entire phrase, or the saying. It just means that all it takes is a single moment for your life to change. Either for the good or for the bad. It's a nice saying, but at the same exact time, it's also like one of those double phrases, because you can try something and it could also go completely wrong. Alright, time to head to the next zone. I don't know why I kept freezing when that phrase. It's one of my most remembered phrases. Somebody that I used to know. They were an outgoing person, a lot more than I was. I think they're the first person that actually started talking to me, but that was like so long ago. Still think about them every now and then. Wonder if they remember me. I guess it's probably not. My stream frozen. Hello? No, it's working. Sorry, I got caught up in my messages. They were weird. Nah, it's good. Sorry.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again.
Damn.
Town, Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Aaron? I think I'm gonna miss it. Oh, right here. Keep following the main road. I don't know. Let me start focusing more on the game so I don't make myself sad. I often do that too much.
You're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Alright, so we're headed straight into the heart of the zone. I'm still worried about these little guys right here.
Are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
I've got no choice.
Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy. I get you, Francis, but up is gonna point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about science. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they could lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Honestly, speaking of before, I used to be a big reader. When it came to books and stuff. I mean, books online, I guess. I download a bunch of books or purchase them. I always thought books were interesting. Yeah, books are interesting and to take your time and sit down, but then I eventually stopped reading them because I always kept reading romance stories. And I completely stopped because, you know, get sad. Wait. Am I following the road? Okay, I am. Think so. Yeah, I used to go through like multiple books and like visual novels every couple days and such. I was a big reader when it came down to it.
No response. Maybe
Oh,
you need to get
hey, how
closer
are
to
you?
Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Give me a second. Everything's vibing out. I see red, blue, and green. Drive up close to the bridge to get closer to the anomaly. Oh, I have headlights. What am I doing? Driving in the dark completely. I just fixed them too. Drive up to the bridge? Maybe I have to get on top of the bridge. So go around. I don't know, this green stuff doesn't look safe. Yeah, my gas is fine. I think I'm still good to go. Can I fit? Yeah. That'll buff out my left side of the car. Hopefully I can stop in time and just don't send myself off the bridge.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
Whoa.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. You got this, kid. Floor it.
You want me to floor it into the anomaly in the middle. Open the barricade from the control. Oh, I'm in the right place. Sure. You want me to drive into that? They must be crazy. I guess I'm crazier since I'm thinking about actually doing it. Money. Transmuter. Okay, so that's definitely not a good trade. A gear for duct tape. Fever. This is important. Fine. As I said before, what's life without a little risk? Let's lower the bridge. Let's do this. Time to get crazy. Okay. Ow. Damn. That door hurts. Keep hitting myself with the door. Do this. Okay, the car's not even on. Back up a small bit. Get as much speed as we can. We're using the whole speedometer for this. Can't stop me now, cause I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Woo! Where are my lungs? Where have they gone? Damn it, the anomaly took my kidneys. Oh god! Ooh. Hello?
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I'm here.
Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Cappy.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked.
Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the
Damn.
rest of your sanity.
Uh,
The routes you've mapped
yes.
so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Got damage. Got damage. Hard bumper. Washington 1947. This car is old. Engine. Yeah, let me slather some oil on top of the engine. That'll fix it right up. Perfect. Let me mix the engine. Let me mix the engine oil with vegetable juice. It'll work. Promise. I promise you. Either that or the car will be smoking again. Isn't a good problem. I tried to get it to quit smoking a while ago. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. I forgot to take the battery jumper with me. Oh no, it's in my trunk. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think it's good. I think I'll do one more drive. One takes around 40 minutes, so should be good. Oh, I dropped something. Whoa. Wait, what are you? I wish there was a flashlight of any kind. Yeah, can you? I can't scan you. Probably gonna tell me something about it. Activate the driver's checklist at the status mod. Scan the car. Let me do it. Do it. And checklist. Repair the car, fill the battery, fill the tank. Headlights are dim. It's smack dab into straight into an anomaly. Am I alive? No clue. I throw it to the ground. Take this important piece of equipment. Throw it to the ground. Gear 0. Gear system? Okay. Put you back in my trunk. Got some paint for you, Shelby. Exactly what that. Matcha in white. Something is wrong. Okay, I need gas and then whatever else I need. Hopefully my car is off this time. What was that? I like the stars. It's one of my favorite things. Look up into the night sky. Yeah. Mended hands. Up fixed hands. Alright. Get a soda. Rocket Cola. Reminds me of the Fallout games. I think I've only played Fallout 4 when it comes down to it. That game was pretty interesting. I didn't get that far. Speaking of games like it, I don't think I played Skyrim so much, but I've never actually beaten the game. I've never gotten the Elder Scroll. And I think defeated Last Dragon. There's just so much to do in each side quest, and I'm a side quest person. Works. This is the friendly dumpster. What do you have for me? Copper wire, rubber. Check something. Well, I actually have a flashlight. I don't think so. It is like very dark though. Obviously, the best one to play if you're new to the series. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are 10 times better, but kind of don't run one on PC. I think I've tried playing Fallout New Vegas, but there's no run button, isn't there? I mean, I definitely want to play it still, but I kind of gotta what do you call it? Not bored. Because I think I messed up the game, whatever you call it. I don't know. I need time to think. The game didn't run that very well on the computer, as you just said. I had trouble doing something. I don't remember what. Alright, let's just take another drive so I can focus on that and continue. Where do you want me to go next? Anywhere, okay. Yes, you have question marks, so might as well. The blistering wood, and blistering. Guess we're headed. Blistering woods. A run button and also no straightforward path, as they kind of just let you can and give you context clues to figure out where you need to go. And yeah, you need a ton of mods just to get those older Fallout games playable. I don't remember why I stopped playing. Where's the battery to keep it down? I've seen a bunch of gameplay from New Vegas, and I've always wanted to play it. But I think I just lost interest because I was playing a different game that caught my interest. Kind of the thing. I like to play games in order. With Fallout, you kind of just get put somewhere. I think a while ago, I completed all 3 Dead Space games. Like the old ones. I loved them so much. The first game was absolute horror. The second game was cool. And then the third game, I loved it so much. At the end of the game, in that game, you can customize your weapons and everything. By I think the middle of the game, I made like a one-shot sniper. At like the highest damage stat, highest everything, but the reload speed was terrible. So essentially, at the end of the game, was just me like focusing because if I missed the shot, they'd get close. Isaac doesn't like close. I scrapped most of my explosive weapons because I hated them. They just took too much space, the heavier a weapon is. I've also played the Evil Within series too. Those were my absolute favorite games. Especially the second one where you have to redo all the boss fights from the first. So good. Okay, so now I'm just drive. Guess let me just map a point out. I guess let's clear everything and then I'll find a way out. Unless I get hit with an instability station. It's raining sideways! Actually, let me check the rain because something's happening. It is coming down. I guess we could just leave the car on, but
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right? Because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The
Ow.
driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping
About the mass hallucination. When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was
Northwest of us, specifically
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
alright, their dialogue is done. You have a question? Have I played Atlas? Hold on. We get in the car, it's loud out there. I've gotten close to playing Atlas, but I think at the same exact time, I got into the game Voices of the Void, so that took over my priority. So I never got into playing Atlas just yet, but I thought it would be interesting to play. But I do eventually want to play Atlas. I completely forgot about it as a game.
triggered. We picked up its waveform, and it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals.
It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring
It's going, it's going, it's going.
whatever this mass hallucination source is,
We have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane.
After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Ditch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
the remnants. But the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. He's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Oh, speaking of which, when I played Voices of the Void, that game took over all of my nights. Yeah, all of my nights whenever I played that, whenever I got home after work on my days off, I'd play that for hours during nighttime. It was the most funnest game. I'm waiting for the newest version to come out, so I can eventually stream that one. I do want to play it on the stream, because there's a whole bunch of events that I have not seen. I missed a bunch of them, apparently. It comes down to it. I got really unlucky. Oh, it's just a it's like an alien space type of game where you have to search for signals. That's pretty much Bend and Squire. Yeah, you just search for signals and then you have to clean up your base. It's like a cleaning simulator too. I cleaned that thing spiffy. And then something happened, which I'm not gonna say in case you do want to play the game. Oh, I'm not. Ah! I remember getting everything in order, putting everything loosely, and then suddenly an event happened, and then I lost. I had to re-put everything loosely in the crates again, and I was so mad. Because the game doesn't tell you if an event's happening. It just that specific event just happens. Whoa. Thermosap crystal and steel sheets. I'm taking every. Oh god! No! My car! Can I break you? Come here! How dare you! I looked away for half a second, explaining a game. Yes, I'm. It's not. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, let me do this as quick as I can. No more talking. Fuel, nothing, nothing. Close this. A cart, man. I just got it. Park, brake. Yes, you're on. I'm not gonna stop further. I completely lost my train of track. A train of thought, not my train of track. They keep stealing my car, man. Last time I ended up in a ditch. Oh, that's something. That isn't good. Ooh, ooh. Something's wrong with my car. There's errors. What is happening? Fun. Alright. Something happened. You're kidding. Get hit, come over here. Actually, you take you. Oh, these are the bunnies they were talking about. Rayleigh steering wheel. I'll leave my car there. What about you? What do you guys? Forest. Dictate recording officer Dr. Richard Preble, circa 1976. Hi, Christina. How are you? So it turns out you were right. We had reports of discovery of regions of stone now, and they all have all things very similar. We have these dummy things out in the wilderness, and then we also have them inside abandoned houses. We also have them in gas stations, on the road, on top signs. One report here says on a roof. About 600 now. The file catalogs every single one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing, too. Yeah, I know. What happens when someone touches one? We all got plenty of data from that. So I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review, and it's been great. Guessing they're human. Work in a very strange place. I'm sure you're doing very important work, and I respect them greatly. I think I'd like to go back to the academy now. Oh god, there's one of them inside. I know for a fact it wasn't there. It wasn't there before. Ooh. Okay, so I 100% I shouldn't touch them. It is coming down. weather really is hitting different. Oh, I'm also taking damage. Something. God, it is really loud. I wonder how loud it is in stream. I think I turned down my volume for a lot of other things, but I don't know how loud this is. Here is damn dark. It's taking me! I should have picked it up! Ow. Where's my car? Need to use a healing item. Ooh. The game? Oh yeah, the game is very dark. Yes. I think it was in here. Damn. Alright, let me... I like the music, I guess. I want to head at least here, then go back for one of those orb things. Yeah, there we go. Directions, I don't really know. This I'm safe for... No clue. I do like the game, though. It is really interesting. I'm also dying. Oh, now the storm has passed. Or I'm sneaking up. Safety. Not yet. I must know what's inside this one building. I hear noises. Okay, it's just you. I also hear bushes. Hello? Oh, it's one of these things again. Manic boxes. Ooh! Charged. Let me just transfer everything. Am I safe? Decal kit Arda. I think I should be pretty much good to head back. I have a bunch of materials and I don't really have a goal. Bring cosmetic items back to the garage and take another drive. I'm looking for my vacuum. Apparently I can vacuum out these lights. Makes sense, it doesn't have to. All I know is that sodium tastes good. Sodium with NaCl. No, sodium with chloride, I think. Salt. R. Yes. I'm not gonna say it. I almost said something. Didn't hear what I was about to say. I still can't say it about myself. Get flustered even if I say it by myself. Oh, it's funny because I think earlier I messed up on my sound alerts, and then I messed up my overlay. That's why they might be like slightly off today. But I wrote myself messages to get the chat back in the bubble. And every single time I'd look at it when I first started, I'd have a message calling myself a the words GOOD, GOY, and I kept looking away from the chat. It was like the one thing that was on my mind for some reason. Okay, that's the word. I'm not saying it. I can just press T. What am I doing? Oh, I'm at the wrong building. Okay. Building's pretty spicy. How do I get in? Maintaining your vitals. I'll do it in a second. I'm still fine. I got like 19 health. 17 health. Is that a flare gun? See, 100% worth it. I just sacrificed a few good years of my life for this. Ow. Hello? Hello? You don't gotta be playing scary noises now. Okay, car. You're coming with me. I'm still afraid there's gonna be like a scarier element. Something's gonna jump out in the dark, like a humanoid figure. Like Mothman. Mothman's pretty scary, you know. I hear the subtle movement of something dark. Alright. Time to... buttons. This is the button. Okay, I know where you are. You're like that weird thing over there. Time to head back home. Partner roads. If that's still my mission when I get back, I might continue for at least one more run. Yeah, I got dragged off to this section right here. That's not good! Does it see me? Yeah, I think I'm good. You're fast. I'm dying. I forgot the reactors. Where's my beam of light? Oh, I didn't. Where is it? Let me get to a road and link gateway. My car has seen better days. Alright, linking gateway. 11 health, let's do this. Storm inbound. Please, tires don't fall off the edges now. My car's turning left by itself. That is not a good sign. Might me God, you won't. No balls. Here we are with my meager 11 health.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to.
I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there. I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations' paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
I just want to be obsessed with my car. It's not
Making
paint.
use of my fabrication stick.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Button. Oh. Yeah, I should have expected that. Damn it. I'm very stupid. It was a big red button. I had to push it, even if it exploded the lab. Self-destruct. Initiate. 3, 2. Okay, matter deconstructor. I need gears. 3 of them. You give me gear? Oh. Oh. Let's see, connection upgrade and a bunch
I won't
of...
waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape.
Stretch.
So the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Thank you, but what the hell is this? A tinker station? Car door, rear door. Oh, it's like a guide, I think? Wait, goes left. Problem. Lights. Toggles. Huh? Guess? Bad guesses, 1 out of 4 incorrect. Diagnosis. I don't know what this is talking about. Alright, let's go figure out what this man is talking about. Oh! How do I see this again? Waffle, welcome! Thank you for following. You are now the newest Star Sailor. Welcome to our journey, which might come to an end very soon because it's nearly 2 o'clock. Sorry, you're running a bit late.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Alright. Hey, Waffle. Thanks for coming and sitting around with me. I'm doing good, actually. How about you? What am I doing? Build a detail cosmetic station. How do I do that? Build it? Personal style. You're welcome. I think you're about the first person I've welcomed normally and actually thanked. Yesterday I wanted to thank Valkyrie, but he kind of left. No, he didn't leave. My systems weren't up and running and I couldn't hear the follow. Kind of sad. That, because it was also when I reached my first goal. That's nice. I'm doing good as well. Thanks. Well, hope you're having a good day. And genuinely, thank you for stopping by. I gotta figure out what this means by car cosmetics. Build a detailing station. Did I receive a station? Matter deconstructed. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's build gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's your stream going? My stream's going good, actually. I've just started this game up recently, and I've been becoming a very good mechanic. I think I've done, around 3 runs so far. Maybe 4. I've only just begun, so I only have the scanning antenna, and I'm now making the matter deconstructor. Whatever that is. There you are. Hello there. Watch me build this. Where did the bench go? What have you done with it? The Stargate. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm looking for. Hair, battle, mechanic. Oh wait, did I build it? I did not build it. The thing about a detailing station, I don't... Eddie. Do it? Refrigerator in the system. Oh, it is! All of this stuff can go in there now. Wait, I got it. Another one here. I haven't broken this thing. I should have waited. A lot of material. Oh, that's awesome. Best luck of your journey. Thank you. This journey has been something. The car got stolen a few times. It got dragged off to the hills. I've had to fight a few bunnies on my way here. What's your most favorite game? By Waffle. Well, I don't really know, if I'm being honest. If you're talking about streaming, I think it'd have to be, either Hollow Knight or Minecraft. Because Minecraft, I'm currently doing a series called The Lonesome Road. And I've been making some decent progress. But if you're talking about a game in its entirety, I think The Evil Within 2 has to be my complete favorite. Only because how cool it is. I played that game to 100% completion. Oh wait, no, then I'd have to, if I'm talking about 100% completion, it'd have to be Dying Light 2: The Beast. That's one game that I 100%ed before they added new achievements. Now I have to complete the game again to get the 100% again. And I gotta complete the Nightmare mode to get the new achievement again. Do I stream daily? I stream Mondays through Fridays. I'm trying to do at least 11 to 2 o'clock. I just kind of want to see how that goes for now. It's been going pretty well. I've managed to get a few hours of sleep beforehand. I do work the night shift. I get home, do everything I need to do, go to sleep, and then wake up around the time I need to stream. Stream for a few hours, and then head back to bed. I wish... No. I wish I knew what to do more with my time. Speaking of which, I do need to set an appointment to get new glasses. Eventually. am I doing? I have no clue. Wait, one more of
Ready
these
to do this
guys.
with me? Here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
Yeah, my eyesight has been
A
getting
nice
worse.
hallucination.
Wait,
I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
if you're talking, Waffle, if you're talking about commissioning things, if I'm being honest, I do a lot of my own digital art. Uh, I think my own model, my PNG stuff, and the overlay that you see, I've created myself. But yes, I would like to see your art too. I think I still got to talk to the other person from yesterday, Valkyrie. He sent a message, but I was asleep. And Discord is terrible with sending notifications. Because he sent everything, and then I didn't get a peep. Sierra station is set. I didn't set Sierra, did I? I did. Oh. E4 or E5. Let me fix my car, and then I'll figure out. I do hand-drawn vector art like the logo banner. Stuff, you know. I'm proud to do some stuff with vectors. I think I did the free trial stuff, but it was a bit too difficult for me. You can add me on Discord. In my link section? Yeah. In my link section, there should be an invite link. But if that doesn't work, it's literally it's just my same name. Honestly, the vector stuff, if I'm being honest, I think it was me doing the vector stuff and converting it to HTML and CSS and JavaScript was the stuff that really messed me up. I tried to make like a cool progress bar for my goal bar, but I ended up having to give up after 10 hours of trying things. I'd watch videos on end, do art, completely redraw stuff. That sticker that you see below my goal bar is my second design of my sticker. I'm really sad about because I did after I gave up on it. I figured I probably could do something else, but I don't want to try it. I don't want to spend another 10 hours trying to figure out something that I have no idea how to do. Ooh. Hey, how are you? I'm out of scrap metal. I mean, eventually I might go into, what do you call it, changing my models out. That'll be a bit before I change my models out again. Because I already have the best one I can that I can think about. Most of the time I put detail into it. Right now, it's this one I've created, which it actually didn't take me that long compared to the CapCut one. The CupCat, which actually took less time. I knew exactly what I was doing. It was really surprising. What am I looking? Buddy. I forgot my car is an absolute mess because I was not taking care of it. Hair putty. I need a sealing kit. Vector stuff. And I think the only reason my bar didn't work because of CSS though. I was trying to learn an entire coding language to figure it out. That stuff's difficult, man. I actually got pretty close. At the same exact time, it was just way too much. Because then at the end, I figured out, hey, I actually can't do this at all, and I have to give up on my project. After everything, all the time I put into it. Like, I should have looked it up and everything, but I didn't. So heartbreaking. Lather this on. Let me rub it real good. Hey, your engine, do you need some too? Whatever this stuff's made out of, I like it. Don't worry, I'm just adding lotion to my car. Some of my tires, maybe. No. You're the one that's flat. Also, what is damaged? 93%. I'm missing something. You know what will tell me what I'm... The bumper. How did you get damaged? Your Discord link is invalid. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe it's timer-based. That's probably why. Maybe I can do a server link instead. But I'm probably no good at moderating a server. Closest I've got was me and my sister having a server together and us messing with custom sounds. That was funny though. I'm just mess around, creating new sounds and throwing them in. A lot of the time it was just the Taco Bell one. Bing! I put the wrong item. I wasn't paying attention. This one. Charge battery and fill. Is my car on? It is. No. No, why am I losing battery? Oh, Discord. Actually, let me get to a loading zone first. Jumpy. You are my friend, just like my chicken in Ark. It's called Scrappy. Who cares? Alright. Leaving your shop a mess. Also, I have a gun now. Who's gonna stop me now? What does it do? I have no clue. Nothing's gonna stop this cat boy from destroying the world around me. Alright. One more go around. The car's looking good and spiffy. After I destroyed it in my last run and nearly died. Somehow a simple bandage can cure my radiation poisoning. Just like in the... what game is it? The Far Cry games? Oh no, I've got shot. Let me set my bones real quick. I got eaten by a jaguar. Let me pull out some bullets for some reason. Alright, I don't want to go in the storm. Send me at your Discord server. Open this up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Disc. Oh, I should have it open in the background so I get my notifications. I did configure it to get my notifications even while I'm playing. The car okay? My window wipers are on. Ending. This is weird, actually. I finally have a list of people on my direct messages. Feels weird because I usually have like only about 2 people I talk to.
And
One.
about those anomalies,
What the hell?
I don't recommend you spend much time around them.
Oh.
Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
There we go. I can see Discord now. The messages. Share remote enabled. Never mind. Damn. Alright, let me turn to Sierra. Sierra. What are you? Can I get bells for Isabel in Animal Crossing here? Hey. Shift Y. I don't know my button. This. It was too late. Damn. I gotta set up that better. I have a full screen overlay and I'm watching my chat on my phone. So responding might take a bit. I'm trying my best. In the end, it didn't even matter. Let me share my pretty stuff with you. Oh god, I hit a drake! Oh. Where am I going? Head right. Loaded web. I think the only reason... Oh yeah, and I also tried to make another bar with dream elements. It was absolutely terrible. Because I was trying to figure out how to make an animated sliding bar, but no system allows me to delete the background elements to make the element transparent. And I tried many free trials to figure it out. See how I could do it, but no. It was one simple task, and it was just like, we can't do this for you. Oh, road's closed. Pretty stuff. I see. There's a lot of stuff on here. Figure out where I'm going. Maybe emotes. Maybe. If I'm being honest, that might be my way to. So at least one commission. Put up my lights blinking. I'll just go around. Road is closed. I'll always find a way around. Barrel in my way. I'm gonna run into you next time I see you. Driving in my car. Holding a beer. What is that ball? Shaped like a deer. I don't remember the rest. Nice drive. Sure hope nothing goes wrong. Oh my god, the game froze for a second. I thought I was gonna crash. I thought I was gonna call it. Alright. Hello?
Howdy. Come check out what I've got up for trade.
Alright, lady. Randomly in the anomaly zone. Oh, you're not even here. Beep boop, beep 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 boop boop. Ah. Alright, buttons. Oh, you sell scrap. I don't have any scrap. I'm sorry, man. Paddle tires? Magnetic hammer. Hair putty and sealing kits. I mean, you're really handy, but at the same exact time.
Run along now.
Alright, I can definitely text you back at the end of my stream. It'll be after this one, so it might take a while. Because I do have to go through this zone, and then the next zone to CRM. Bye, Waffle. Thank you for coming and sticking around with me. Alright, she's pretty handy. Actually, what is that? There's an icon for a car over here.
Watch out for the bunnies.
Those don't look like bunnies. One lies. Look like demons. Oh, I hit a car. That's what I hit. Bye. See you, Waffle. Oh my god. Am I stupid? Absolutely. 1 second. Talking about flashlights all the time. They gave me flares. Right? I could use flares the entire time. And they give you a bunch of them too. Can I be any more stupider than this? Absolutely. Spare tire, not anymore. No, my materials! Come back here. Not through with you. Well? I don't like this fog. See. You have items. Or scrap. I haven't been taking that with me. I'll eventually have to run away. Find a car that's broken down. Hello? You heard that, right? There was something in the dark. Okay, I'm gone. No. I'm leaving. I don't care about the materials. Fuck, man, you will not take me again. Nope. I'm out. I'm not gonna meet around with running around in the bushes.
Oh, it's been a while since anyone stopped by. I have
This seems like a road.
collection for you today.
Okay, this is not the road. I don't want to look at my map. I'm afraid something's gonna appear. If I do. Alright, I'm good. Good. No, I'm too worried. Those noises scare me, man. Absolutely. Well, that doesn't look good. Well. At least it wasn't that scary compared to the thing running around in the darkness. If there even was a thing running around in the darkness, and it's not my mind playing tricks on me. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I'll head to Suera. Nope. I am too paranoid for this. I will respond to him. I just need special stability. My 11th follower. I am surprised. 11 people. Span of a month. Like my content. Although it could just be people that want me to commission them. Some of them at least. I might think about it when it comes to email. I think that's pretty much it. People have been stopping by. I've noticed the number jump up every now and again.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there.
Oh.
We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Alright. Make sure you have a trustworthy artist for those. Yeah, I'll have to talk to people up and around, I guess, before I even commit to one. Only for emotes, because I kind of don't want to sit there drawing. So, my intro and outro screens, I have been thinking about them. And I have a good idea that I might implement next week. Because I like to work on it during the week, buddy. I like to work on them during the weekends. I have my free time. Because if I don't do something during the weekends and actually plan them out, I'll just sit there doing nothing all day. Plays about doom scrolling. That's what they call it now. Road sure seems bumpy. Don't worry, that was just a bump. I do like this game. It is interesting. I know I keep mentioning it over and over again, probably because I'm trying to think about commentary, but it is really fun. The idea of driving around. Yeah, a lot of...
The towers are locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw.
Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Oh, I do have a question for you, Icy. Yes. What is the scariest episode that you've seen on TV? Or, like, in general? Like, I know a lot of kid shows have, like, one of those TV episodes where they have to, like, call it... They can't exactly say something died, so they have to replace it with something, but sometimes they make it even scarier. But it can be in either a cartoon or just a regular show. I think for me, the scariest that I can think of... Oh, trying to remember XD, I remember having one of those since I can't handle spooky, especially when I was younger. I used to love, like, horror movies, but I think the most scariest episode for me was Doctor Who. If you remember the library, or the Weeping Angel didn't scare me as much. I thought they were pretty cool, but the library one, the one where it's like the darkness has all those fish piranhas that eat things as soon as they come out, the shadows. Hey, who turned out the lights? That one, absolute scary. I could not go in the dark after I watched that episode. Yeah, because Doctor Who used practical effects and they all look so good when it was Tennant's run. And now you have the new Doctor Who, which I haven't really kept up with. Wait, you want a gear for a gas cylinder. I don't know, trading a gear doesn't seem worth it. I don't think anything else that scared me as much. I guess horror movies, technically, too, would count. Any horror movie before bedtime would scare the crap out of me. They still do. I get paranoid with the darkness.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
And I can never leave my closet open when I sleep.
There you go.
Because I'm always afraid that something's gonna peek out through it.
So I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Honestly, it's only because my mind gets, like, imaginative, and I can actually, like, visualize something, like, looking out from inside the closet. The only thing about having a good imagination. You get scared, your imagination will kick it into overdrive and be like, oh, there's something there, or the shadows are moving. Scary man. I gotta close my trunk. Right? Ow. Keep hitting myself with the damn door. Yeah, I can't handle this anymore. I'll go drive off a bridge. Alright, let me boot up my car. Alright. Where do you want me to go? Exit the area view, stabilized access road. At 288. I don't know what you're saying. Force word spam. Alright. I do that all the time. Wait, did I mention it with you before? That I hop into random streams and just say quack with their TTS system? Usually I use their channel points and just hop in and say quack and then like a really special message or something. Fatigue? Wait a minute. I shouldn't be reading. While driving. Yeah, I'd go in and say quack and then give him like a little special message like, hey, the duck has arrived. Or quack. Duck has been watching. And then one of them was a reference to an older video. I think you might know it. Got any grapes? Duck walk up to the lemonade stand. No, I don't. Have some lemonade if you want some. Funny, because I don't even remember watching that video at all. I've never technically watched it. Road sure looks nice this time of day. I think that's a glyph. Alright, I made it safe and sound. There are some trailers here. I missed the trailers entirely. I'll go to a different one. Passed it already. Too lazy to go back. I'm definitely at the wrong road. Nope, I have to head south. Did I drift on purpose or by accident? You'll never know. I'm gonna be honest, it was a complete accident. I looked cool doing it though. Damn. Oh, now I can break into people's houses. There are actual houses here. Lovely. Let's do it. Oh my god. I have a flare gun. I'm not afraid to... That. I have a flare gun, I'm not afraid to use it. I am afraid of the man in the darkness holding a knife. And food. I'm surprised, I haven't run into a radiation zone. I eat. How bad do you think this food might be actually, now that I really think about it? Because if it's in the anomaly zone and it's pulling from different time periods. Well, if it's pulling from different time periods, it still might be edible. Yes. Because my car, I think, was 1970 something. Had a Washington plate. I still wouldn't trust eating that kind of food from an anomaly zone. Give me an extra tail. I already have two, I don't need another one. Oh, the houses are barred. Yes, because I am a two-tailed cat. Either that means I'm really unlucky. Ooh! Either that means I'm really unlucky. That. Oh, it's the trash can. A friendly dumpster. Peculiar. Either that means I'm really lucky, or I spell disaster for everybody around me. Hopefully it's not the latter. all Arda's fault. I thought it said it's all your fault, and I was be like, oh, okay. You're probably right. I probably did something wrong again. Well, every single time I stop, I worry something's watching me. Radio isn't even on, and I'm hearing noises. Out of my way! The crooked man lives in the crooked house, watching his crooked TV. Like a feral cat, actually, now that I think about it. I myself might be a little feral. I've been known to bite people every now and again. I think I'm joking, but I've bitten a ton of people in the past. I don't know, you just get so mad you gotta do something. My tendency is just to bite people. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Ooh, I found a random notification. Alright, wait. No, you're running on my tool. Stop. Why did you do this to me? Please. You know what's cooler than that? Extra durable cooler. I guess some people like getting marked with bites. No, I'm not talking about marking people like that. I just mean like actual getting mad and biting people. Oh yeah, Articuno. I don't remember when I pressed that button. Like I've been like fully mad and decided to bite somebody. Not hit or scratch them, bite. Sink my teeth into them. Not that hard, because I know like that's going way too far. I don't think I've ever softly bit somebody before. Possibly. Really small. Okay. I'm just bringing back a ton of items. I didn't expect it to be that much. And I keep starting off my streams a bit later than I'm supposed to. I usually say 11 o'clock, but I always run into something that halts me from getting my streams up exactly at 11. I used to run into an issue. Yesterday, it was with CurseForge. I accidentally deleted my file that housed it, and then it wouldn't run because some type of program needed to be activated, which was activated on the previous one. And then today, what else was it? I think today was more of just me watching a streamer. I got distracted slightly. Because I started watching a person called Astral Spiff. Not usually into watching other streamers. I mean, I've started to get into it right now, but beforehand, I wasn't really into it. But I started watching him because he's a really interesting dude. I think so, at least. And, yeah. He's a really interesting dude, and I usually watch him whenever I work out and run. Because it gives me something to do and watch. And I love his videos because they're so good and put together. I remember, I think right after I finally finished his rundown videos a while back. That's actually, I think, the day after I started streaming. When I finally watched his rundowns. The last one, at least. His rundown videos are amazing. They are long, but it gives me something to do when running. I run for 40 minutes at a time. I split them into 20 minutes each. Because I also didn't want to run for too long. If I split it up into like 10 minutes each, then I'd have to do it for like an hour running. So I decided running for 20 minutes straight is better than splitting it up into 10 minutes. Am I crazy? Absolutely. I do basic exercising every now and then. Although technically I've stopped. But I'm starting again because I want to exercise again. Used to help when I was working my night shift job. And it's really good for stamina. Because now I don't have to worry about like losing my breath constantly like I did before when I first started my job. Only because I kept pushing myself too much, and I still do push myself way too much. I just don't want to be seen as the person that's like slacking. I like to consider myself a hard worker, even though I don't really consider myself a hard worker. I like pushing myself to exhaustion. Good for my health? Absolutely not. But, you know, it's something. Alright, let me... Sorry, I looked over again. I got distracted. Do that in moderation and get the feeling, but don't overdo it. Yeah, I'm trying not to burn myself out. I think I think last year I did it really bad by accident. Burned myself out way too much, and I ended up getting like really, really sick. I think the back of my head was absolutely killing me, and I couldn't even walk. I think during that time, I actually slept in the kitchen because I couldn't get up off the floor. Yeah, it was really bad during that. My whole neck felt like it was on fire. That's only because I kept pushing myself though, constantly past the brink. I don't really take care of my health in a good way, if I'm being honest. Hello? I mean, I'm trying better. And with my exercise and everything, I can push myself past what I did before. But I just have to watch out for burning myself out. Because if I'm feeling sad, I will burn myself out without knowing. Because if I feel sad, I kind of lose the feeling. I don't know how to describe it. It gets going numb, I guess. So then I just like I can like push myself past the breaking point without even realizing it. I've done so constantly, as I said before. Like that one, the one I told you about was the worst one. What happened? Where I pushed myself way too hard. I think I was sick for a couple days after work. And the only reason I was that bad being sick was because I also pushed myself. What do you call it? Pushed myself to go to work, and I took painkillers just to go into work because I didn't want to miss work. I don't know. I feel bad if I miss work. Like I'm leaving them behind. Oh, can I gamble? I am gambling. What did I get? E. It went to being sad to pushing myself to absolute gambling. Let's do it. I don't know. I'm not exactly the healthiest person, I guess. I try to be. Then I fall into depressive episodes, and it happens. Like, I'm lucky it hasn't started recently. Probably because of the praise I've been getting. Honestly, if I'm being serious. Been on the back of my mind. I don't know. Oop. Distract the anomaly with the light. Excuse me? I got an achievement for it. What do you mean? There's nothing around me. Hello? Somebody out there? Yeah, apparently when I lit the torch, I distracted an anomaly. They're being stopped. Wait, is it these guys? Try something. Oh my god, they were outside the door. Okay, I'm leaving. Nope, no, 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 no. Also, I really should leave the area. I've been kind of mulling about right now, just talking. I do find nice talking to people. It's kind of nice for a change, being honest. Actually talking about my day. Oh, I think the zone is destabilizing. Alright. Give me a moment to point a pin. Yeah, I honestly don't talk to people that much. I don't talk to my roommate all that often. I should, but I really don't. Oh god. Oh my god! God, I'm stupid. Damage was unnecessary because I went the wrong way. Alright. I'm heading... I should really use the compass that's right there in front of me. Southeast. So, I think... I see, I do want to thank you for sitting here and listening to me rant. I know it's been pretty long 3 hours. But thank you. Okay. A thanks would do, but okay. You gotta call me a good boy, I guess. I can't say the word without being, like, extremely flustered. I don't know, the word just... I don't know how to describe it. 45 miles an hour. How fast am I going? Let's break that limit. I don't think I can. Wait, I'm going 50? No, I'm not. Oh, I think, yeah, because my car is destroyed. I think I'll fix my car and then I'll end my stream. It has been 42 minutes past 2 o'clock. Speaking of which, I did sleep today without a blanket because I was doing my laundry. I think I only slept for about an hour, though. Because the cat wanted to get underneath me for some reason. Oh, wait, am I still going somewhere? Oh, I am! Never mind. I guess I have to end it when I go to whatever this place is. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess since I already have a bunch of materials, I could just go for the point and then come back later. I really should read. My short-term memory is absolute garbage. Even if I do read it, it's not going to be logged properly. Logged into long-term memory. Stabilizing artist side blistering. Special stability.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot,
Only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Ow. Ooh! Get hit by your own car. I got an achievement for that. Alright, I need repair putty. I do not have chemical. wonder how many people got hit by their own car. Like, genuinely, like I did. I thought I'd stop the car, but I took
It's
2
my time
damage.
to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't
Oh,
be
you're
nearly as long.
kidding me.
Because
All
there
right.
honestly isn't much that we know about it.
Let's...
It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner.
I'm gonna destroy my car.
At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Oh, I missed mine. Okay, I'm looking for... Damn, I keep hitting things. The car is destroyed. I don't have repair putty. Give me some serious putty. Let's blow this place up. What's going on? Incline? Yeah, I know. Please. You got this, car. Please don't give up on me. If you do, I'm gonna roll all the way back down the hill. Please, car. Oh, I totally forgot about fuel. I didn't think I'd be out here this long. Okay, I have to go the other way. I can't Skyrim my way up the hill. Unfortunate. Oh god, I'm slitting. Oh no. Alright, what's a good path? Oh, I have to go all the way around. Let me just take a U-turn. I'm rolling around. Oh wait, no. Yes, that's Sonic. Thinking of a different song. Gas, gas, gas. I wanna step on the gas. I do remember when a little bit before, I used to play on a Minecraft server with a few people. I don't think they even remember me now. But wait. I used to play with them whenever I made... Damn, that thing hurt me a lot. When I made my base, I made it into the side of their, like, huge wall that they put around a village. It was like a tavern, and I had spent all my time collecting potion effects, random food, and making, like, a tavern area for everybody to go. I think the saddest part about it was I didn't really get to finish the game with them because I had to go somewhere at the time. I think it's on YouTube somewhere, I just do not remember their names. Yeah, I made them all, like, special potions so they can defeat the end real easily. Okay. I think it was, like, no. Oh god, they're breaking my car! Story time in a bit. Yeah, I gave them, like, regeneration potions, a bunch of stuff, and then I was so sad that I couldn't get to finish it with them. I was on the Discord call. That was something. What else? Oh yeah, and we also did, I think, an idea of mine, which took forever to set up. I gave them, like, a whole bunch of TNT. I spent, like, hours getting it for them. At the end of their stream, this is what I was setting up for, and why I was sad I missed it. It was because of the end, we did something called Project Nightfall. If you know Batman, of any type, like his stories, then you probably already know what Project Nightfall is. Do you know what that is or no? Okay, so Project Nightfall in the Batman universe is when Batman's identity gets discovered. So he blows up Wayne Manor so he can continue being Batman. So, like, Bruce Wayne died and everything. So I gave them a whole bunch of TNT, spent like hours setting it up, digging under the village and everything. That's shield. Setting TNT and everything. And that's what at the end I was screaming in the Discord called sorry. I was screaming like do Project Nightfall. And at the end of everything, they'd blow up their worlds. Everything that they created together. I liked it. It was pretty cool at the time. Sad I got to miss it, but I'm glad I got to see it at least. I guess I don't know. Oh, broke. Person I'm talking about was a 2. So I think I can remember their name. I just have to remember it really. Yeah, it's funny because someone else, the streamer didn't have like the world saved. Oh no, not the streamer. The person who owned the server didn't have the world saved. And immediately they booted everybody from the world after we blew it up so they can reload the save. Because they wanted to keep it. It was the funniest thing. Everybody was immediately banned. I mean, I understand, but it was like for like a streamer thing. I think he removed all the TNT we placed, which was like a couple stacks, because we wanted to destroy everything. So it was in the walls and underneath the floor. It took forever to set up. And it was like a hardcore world too, so if you died, it was just over for you. I ended up dying a few times and they had to bring me back. They had a system where you had to sacrifice a few items. Sacrifice a few like heavy items, important items, and then you can bring players back. Someone brought me back with a totem of undying. And I was really grateful to them. Till I died again because someone did something stupid. I think they brought a piglin into the overworld. I wasn't wearing armor and I was building a tunnel system underneath the city. They attacked the piglin and then the piglin went after me after it killed them. We both died at the same exact time. I was so sad because I didn't even see it coming. It was just gone. I was gone. What am I doing? Computer. You don't need this, right? It's a cat cube. No, you don't need the receiver either. What am I doing? Sorry, I got so distracted telling that story. I'm not used to one for telling. Or multitasking for that. Alright. Me. Now. Oh, speaking of which, I think tomorrow's stream might be a bit interesting. I think for now, tomorrow I'm just gonna be playing P. I tried it once. And I didn't get that very far. I think, no, were you there for P? You were there for Hollow Knight, and I think you were also there for P. I ended up dying. I had 7 timelines, and I ended up dying for all of them. Okay, let me pick up my speed a bit.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But were you working in your lab
Ow.
that night?
And weren't you
Damn it.
supposed to be
Getting myself with the
doing
door.
research?
Rather than keeping track of my whereabouts.
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
I got placed in the wrong mission at the wrong time. I thought it'd be a quick mission in and out. Nope. I know, the car's on. Give me a second. I have gas somewhere. Feel her up. That's it. Okay. I don't have to worry about gas, but I do have to worry about my car breaking down. Damn it, I keep hitting myself with the door again. Every time. Okay, quickest route would be if I turn around and go to the bridge and then to the right. I don't need materials unless it's lead, because that's a new material that I haven't seen. Why is it blue? I guess because if it was blue, it was... Ooh! Hello? Oh, you're kidding me.
Boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Allen clearly uncovered some new way of using limb to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely.
Am I the right way? Yes, a bridge.
But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources
Vehicle
of gamma rays.
protection
Thunderstorms,
compromised.
For example.
No.
Unfortunate.
You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Why
Ah,
didn't
yes,
I
the
think of
boys.
that? That's
We're headed to
brilliant.
Atlantis now, aren't we? Remember when that was a big thing? Can't believe we discovered Atlantis 2 years ago. Can't hit anything. If I do... Oh god, I gotta slow down. Don't do it. No! Come on, please. Don't do it again. My car's already damaged enough. Want to know how to tame a cat boy? All you gotta do is feed them fish. Why did I say that? I have no clue what's going on in my mind. What's going on in my mind right now? I'm the craziest okay. Craziest person around. Honestly, fish is pretty good. I think like 3 weeks ago, it was my first time eating salmon. Like raw salmon. It was some of the best, but I was also on sushi. It was also my first time eating sushi, too. Except it had avocado in it, so it was not that good. I still ate it anyways. Once I buy something, I'll eat it, even if I don't like it. Like yesterday, I had this cream cheese pastries. Absolutely. I think it was because it was old, it was disgusting, but I still ate it anyways. It's break in. I'll find the way in. Please tell me you have chemicals. No. You do have 23. I don't know. It's a lot of my first times for a lot of things. Comes down to it. Reason is I didn't want to get into it, but actually I'm not gonna get into it. Let me log this. I don't know how to describe it, and I don't want to just say it outright. I think I mentioned it in one of my posts before, though.
Poppy, you've never cared about any of the zone stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver
to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse
Alright.
me?
No.
Um,
Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
I don't remember what I was saying before I was
To
cut
hell
off.
with that.
Damn it, I got cut off again.
Everything we can in this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
Oh, what if she caused the event to happen?
You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Uppy.
Damn.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old man. There's gotta be another way.
I went the wrong way anyway.
I can't do this.
Look.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
If you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Last chance to fix her mess? I'm 100% guessing that she caused the event to happen by accident. Okay, do not touch this. So there's probably ways around it. I was just being stupid and driving through it every single time. I do want to stop by the cabin and see if I can get chemicals to get putty, though, because my car is destroyed. I don't know. Salmon's pretty good, though. I don't know why I keep bringing it up. Speaking of which, I ate tuna. Tuna is a favorite thing. E. Right. Angry Pac-Man. Yeah, I swear, there's something out here. It's not dark anymore and you hear noises. Oh. Hello there. Take care, limb energy. Got chemicals? Something to drink. Come on, I don't want my car to explode randomly. Ease? Alright, I had to step back and find some fish. No problems. Fish is always the best. I'm just looking for chemicals to see if I can find any putty. Or I can just find putty by itself. Because I don't want my car to break down and the game to like instant KO me or something. This might take a lot longer than I thought. I gotta drive carefully and I'm not very good with that. And look where I am. In the middle of nowhere with no road in sight. The lab might have something. Very good. Yes, very good. I hit something. My tire has a flat. Damn it. No, wait, 2 tires are flat. Never mind. The red danger warning. And I can't leave until all my uplinks are done. Reminds me of looking at a police officer's cams. They have a laptop next to them, just in case so they can look up information. They tell you not to text and drive when they're on a full laptop. 60 miles an hour, let's go! Unless it's kilometers. Wait! Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Wait, to the left, there is a research station. You'll have putty, right? It's already 3 o'clock. Okay. If it doesn't have putty, I'll just have to drive safely without stopping anymore. Please. Have enough time for this. And I do. The longer I continue this, the longer, unless I'll have time to sleep. I still have to message that one guy. I did say I was going to, and I don't like breaking promises. Damn, you're kidding me? Something over there. Random box. Check it out. They wait for you in the dark. I saw that. Oh. 4. What waits for me in the dark? Is it Slenderman? Is he here? I remember when Slenderman used to be the big deal. That was something. Slenderman was one of those scary ones. So you played the game too much. I do apologize if I am repeating a lot of things that I'm saying over and over again. I might have said a few of the things I keep saying constantly. I think I've said that multiple times in a row. That same exact phrase. Oh my god, I'm being so good. That cat noise is my... Ow. My motor. Okay. Fortunate, but we have to continue. I am not going to the houses. I'm going... Oh, I have to go all the way around. It's a hill. I studied topography. Why did I do this? Well, I didn't study topography. Topography looks pretty easy. All lines. Okay, I go this way, and I have to go all the way around the valley. I just have to be very careful that I don't run into anything. And make it to Bravo. Speaking of that, talking about Voices of the Void again. I remember mumbling to myself constantly those numbers back and forth. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Lingo, Tango. Over and over again. Because you have to get each of the signal coordinates down, like, and they're like 15 letters each. It'd be numbers, letters, but I'd always notation by military code. Because it's a lot easier. And because you have to use it because all the satellites are military coded. It took me forever to get used to the directions. Which way to go. But I eventually figured it out because I did spend, I think, 40 days in total playing. That's the entire runtime of the game, 40 days. I did try a second run, but I wanted to wait until the newest version came out. I think I've said that already, though. Just trying to pass the time, I guess. talking about interesting things, but I guess I'm not that much interesting of a person. I'm repeating things constantly. Roads closed, I do not care. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. That's a lot. Damn, this mission is taking a toll on me. Hopefully tomorrow I'm able to actually stop around 2. It's always though, one more mission, one more thing. One more game, and we lose like 5 matches in a row. We just have to win one of them, I swear. Alright. One more transmitter tower. God, I feel mentally tired, actually. Like picking up glass shards by my bare hand. Yes. Also, I have no idea if the microphone placement is good. I've just been putting it to my side. I've been trying to talk louder. But as you can see, I'm clearly failing. I mumble to myself. Damn it. I used to have it in my drawer because it was a good placement. But then I kept banging my desk, and when I went back to see my recordings, I'd notice it. I do watch my recordings at 2 times speed, though. Just in case something is... Light. What am I doing? I don't need materials. I need to go home.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Alright, let's go. That does not sound good at all. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, you're kidding me. Ingots. Now, come on. I'm in drive, right? I turn off the car. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This way, this way. Head right, then left, and then bypass the bridge. I should be able to make it in time. Oh, it's closing in fast. I have to go. Can I even make it? I'll have to take very bad risks for to make it. Come on. No, I think I'm screwed. Come on. I went the wrong way. Why did I put it so far? Probably because it's expecting me to be a better driver by now, but I'm not. We have to... Oh, you're kidding me. No, 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 no. Come on. I'm not gonna make it, aren't I? Stop spinning. No, come on. I was right there. Car kept spinning and I hit that one hill badly. Please don't tell me all that work was for nothing. I should have gotten out and used the medikit item. I wanted to, but I thought I'd still die anyways.
So close. But all three stabilizers need to be online at once to make the connection. You'll have to get back out.
Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I lost all my items too, so it was all... It wasn't all good. That's unfortunate. Oh. Damn, sad. All that work for nothing, essentially. And I had so many items on me. Alright, I guess this is where I'm gonna leave. Can do. I could call the car to me anytime. That would have helped a lot. You know what? I'll have to do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next week. Maybe put the car here. I'll put you here. Alright, I think, yeah, this is 100% it. If you have been watching, thank you. Kind of unfortunate that I failed my last mission. I was so close, I could see it. I almost crossed the finish line, but tripped and fell on my face in the dirt and the mud. Everywhere. Let me my face before I do anything else. If you have been watching, thank you genuinely. Thank you, Icy, for sticking around. I should got back. Yeah, I failed my mission. I was so close. I basically smeared my face in mud at the finish line. Right before the finish line. I was like 100 meters off. Maybe more. I 100% did my best. You know, it sucks because I lost all my materials and that whole mission was completely useless because technically she didn't count it. Man, I'm gonna go back to this. Alright, but thank you, Icy, for sticking around. It's been 4 hours. Sorry if it's been like such a long stream. This game was too interesting to pass up, and that mission took way too long to do. But thank you, and I'll see you later? Yes, later. Trying to think of words. Get some good sleep, and don't worry, listen. I hope to do better tomorrow, but tomorrow might be even worse than today, because I'm doing peak, and you're probably going to see me fall off the mountain plenty of times. Alright. See ya, and thank you for watching.